Hello, hello. Are we back? Are we back? Hello, hello. Are we back? Are we? Are we back? Are we back? Are we? Are we back, guys? Let's check. One moment. One moment. Let's see. Are we back? Mic test. Are we back? Let me just check. I think we're back, guys. So, ayan. Ayan, guys. So, medyo I think sa may issue sa kuryente or sa internet. Medyo nag-flicker siya. So nag-end yung live. Buti na lang chinek ko. Di pa naman ako nag-check ng live. Kung naka-live pa tayo. Tuloy-tuloy lang tayo eh. So, I guess kailangan ko tong i-restart. Okay. We are live again. So, hinaan na natin yung sounds natin. Live chat. Okay, we are back live. We are back. Okay. Let's get back here. Ano may sinasabi ko kanina? Mamaya tayo dyan. Dito muna tayo. So, how should I land the backlog to fix? Let's wrap up muna. Sir, kailangan po ba alam talaga ng software developer paano mag-code ng Nginx or need lang i-understand po? Una sa lahat, hindi ako software developer. Okay? So, hindi ko alam kung ako yung magandang tanungin mo dyan. Okay? Pangalawa, lahat naman ng... Actually, ito yung generic answer dyan. Lahat naman, at the very minimum, kailangan mo maintindihan, ganun. Hindi mo naman kailangan mag-deep dive eh. Diba? Una, diba? Para saan ba yung Nginx? Diba? Reverse proxy siya. Ngayon, ano yung reverse proxy? Diba? So, kailangan mo bang mag-deep dive? Depende siguro sa gagawin mo. Pero as a software developer, I think madalas nga hindi alam yun eh. Diba? Kasi, well, depende. Kung part ka rin ba ng team na nagde-deploy, most probably hindi, diba? Kasi ikaw yung app developer eh. So, kumbaga, fin-forward mo lang siya dun sa ibang team within IT na magde-deploy ng application mo or application nyo. So, yun. So, kung sa company yun, siguro. Pero kung sa, let's say, freelancer ka, I think dapat alam mo lahat, di ba? From development to deployment, di ba? To support, di ba? Alam mo lahat. So, ayun. Bakit ba ako bumabalik dyan? Sabi niya dito, and sabi pala yun ni Kim. Kailangan binabanggit natin yung pangalan. Hello, Kim. Hello, welcome sa stream natin. Na off lang, nakalagay sa title natin part 2 kasi nag-live na tayo kanina eh, na stop. Thank you, sir. Walang anuman. Kwento mo lang ng konti, anong ginagawa mo, Kim? Malamang software developer ka? Or fresh grad ka, inaalam mo pa, or paano? Paano ka napunta sa Nginx, di ba? Bakit ganyan yung tanong mo? Sabi niya dito, now the final piece, the first run, father is... Na-try natin. Try lang natin. Okay, who are you? Yung logo natin is off. I tried to go to the link. Logo is broken. Important wrinkle I need to flag. Father is... At pala, chinecheck ko kung naka-live pa rin tayo, no? Never pa ako nag-check kung naka-live pa ako eh. So, salita lang ako ng salita. Buti kanina nag-check ako. Paano ko ba... Isa lang kasi monitor natin. I mean, dalawa. Pero, mahirap kasi mag-check eh. Siguro, hiwalay ko to dito. Para makita rin na, para may idea tayo. Kung naka-live pa tayo. Hindi na siguro yan. Okay. So, now the final piece. Important wrinkle I need to flag. Finder is passwordless. Humans normally log in via email magic link. Your board users won't need that. They come through the Money OAuth provider. Okay, but the admin owner account normally logs in by email link, which won't work since SMTP is disabled. The clean trick, make the finder owner's email the email your money license is under. When you say owner, is that me? Then you log in as admin via sign in with Money2. So the remaining steps, first run at sign up. Okay, create the site. Open daw natin to. So pares lang yan, di ba? Punta ako sa sign up. Okay. Tapos create the site plus using your dollar. Di ko alam kung ano yung email ko dito. Polar license email. Polar license email. In signing up, what email should I use? Can we put a, let's say, an exception list or allow list so that we can put my own email here without having a Polar licensed email? But the problem with that is we cannot test if we are only allowing Polar licensed email. So for additional context, I'm using the dev app here, right? So I forgot if this has a Polar licensed email. I believe there's none because I think we did an exception for this dev application to not have or not require a license. But our prod application installed here in MacBook that actually has a Polar license email. I actually did a actual test purchase for that. So I actually really paid my own money to get the prod application from Money from the website. So what do you recommend we do here to test this? Should we just do an allow list, or should I sign up using the Polar licensed email that I got from when I actually purchased the application? So I wired them on a set private run. My question, want me to drive all this via the browser? No, I want to drive this test on my own. Wanting to watch when you submit if either sign straight, blah blah blah. How do you want to play step 1? Me driving or... Okay, balik tayo dito. So nag-wrap up tayo dito. Open question, the 8700 are hand tuned, not measured against. Okay, let's measure the constants. The milliseconds, so that, well, we can actually know what milliseconds should we use. No automated regression test. Let's improve any tests that we can for this. And even if it's not related to this change, let's check if there's any test that we can improve. Hello guys, welcome sa ating stream. Paki-like and share. Paki-like and share yung stream natin guys, para sa, alam niyo na, algorithm, di ba? Algorithm. Kung may question kayo, huwag kayong mahiya magtanong. Kahit di ko alam, sagot. Kahit di natin alam ang sagot. Good. Okay, sabi niya, let me answer each of your points. Broken logo, ignore it. It's cosmetic. That's why there's default unset, blah blah blah. Okay. Is the owner me? Yes. Whoever completes the sign up becomes the owner. Okay. Email, my recommendation. Use your real Polar purchase email. Skip the allow list. Here's the reasoning. An allow list is the wrong tool and weakens the gate. Why the owner email should be your Polar email. Actually, test lang kasi yun eh. The only license is gonna is the live Polar license. Yeah, but the problem is when I purchased the app, I used a, random test email address, and I don't want to register that as the admin email. So, can we, at least for the admin email, set the allow list or something like that, so that I can use a specific email for the admin? And then later on, let's test the email I used to purchase the application so that we'd know if that email can access Finder. Alam niya na yung Finder. I think nilagay ko na yan dito, no? Vocabulary. Yes, nilagay natin Finder. Okay. Why the owner email? You can still fully test the gate because you generally own a license. Dev versus prod. Use your prod app. The real purchase is the source of truth. For the sign-in test. FYI, your dev app may also vote successfully earlier. Do this now, you're driving. Fill the form, your Polar purchase email. Click confirm, then tell me what happens. Sign straight into your dashboard. Check your email once you're admin. I'll get the... Wait lang. Pag-usapan pa natin to. Pag-usapan pa natin to. Kape tayo, guys. Malamig na yung kape natin. Lana, open Chrome. Lana, switch back. Lana, switch back. Iisip pa siya. Nag-iisip pa siya. Ano, baka dapat kalayo yung mic natin. Puro cosmetics pa lang yung inaayos ko dito. Hindi ko pa talaga siya natetest ng maayos yung functionality nito. Pero hopefully ngayong araw, matest na natin siya. Good catch. And there's good news that unblocks you immediately. You can use any clean admin email at sign up. The first sign up is Fider's own native sign up. Okay, yun naman pala eh. So, eto. Sign up lang ako dito, guys. Sign up lang tayo. What is the feedback? Oh, what is this feedback forum for? Money. Type this. Okay din pala yung ganyan lang yung image. I mean, text lang siya. Kasi hindi siya nakikita sa stream. Parampam. Confirm. Type this. Click confirm. Got this. Wala akong nakuha ang email. I guess I am not receiving an email, right? Because we did not set this up. Yep. Balik tayo kay Ghosty. Ano sabi na? Confirmed. That answers the email confirmation. Blah, 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 blah. Oops, wait lang. Lana, BRB. May check lang ako, guys. Kasi nag-restart tayo. Mic test. Okay, so ano gagawin? That answers the email confirmation. Okay, so I can pull it and hand you the confirmation. Okay. Meron na tayong sabihin natin. Okay. So I see this now. Ano to? Ano nangyayari dito? Ang ginagawa niya? Let's measure the... Okay. Okay, may ginagawa siya. So, hayaan natin siyang gawin yan. So, I see this now. Ito yung Chrome na, ito yung ano natin. Feedback. Okay. Now what? Sabi niya, opening it completes the blah blah blah. This debit upload is quantum workaround, but it also settles your login question. Further sign up and its email, magical link, login. So for routine admin relogin without ever touching email, option B, worker owner override is the clean pick. You'd log in to sign with money using a landing as Kevin. Open the link, confirm you land. Then tell me, I'll copy to your clipboard from the vault and hand. Let's see. Ito nag-work pa to eh. Lana. Ayan, nag-work pa si Lana. Nagwa-work pa si Lana. Check ko lang. Na navigate, click. Pwede naman pala ako mag-ano, no? Change tayo ng scene. Lana, scene 2. May check lang ako, guys. Oh, status. Ano ba? Navigate, click your avatar, top right, settings, find the out section, add new. Site settings. Site settings, find the out section, add new. Saan dito? Advanced authentication, add new. Ito. Tapos money, client ID, authorize URL, token URL, profile API URL, scope, JSON user, ID, name, email. Before you save, right after the form shows a read-only callback, something like copy that exact URL and paste it back to me. Finder auto-generates the something reference and I need to update the blah blah blah. Users won't be able to sign in with this. Hello guys, hello, welcome sa stream. Okay ba yung buhok natin? Gulo ah. Welcome sa stream. Meron lang akong inaayos na baka mag-leak yung natin confidential data. Kaya tago muna natin yung screen natin. Sabi niya almost the field values are or collect blah 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 to still status needs enabled. Status need enabled. Okay. Ano ba? Nasaan na ba ako? Tapos strategy source no needs yes. Needs yes. Okay. But notice fighters notes only applies to private there's no call variation. There's no here's the updated one before I proceed. Nag-work pa ba to? What are pure deterministic? Looks good. Click save. Hintayin lang natin matapos. You do remember me? Yes, of course, Sheen. That's... You went here yesterday, right? Or the other... Or on the first day? I forgot. But yes, I do remember you. That's why I'm speaking in English, right? You're not from here. You don't speak Tagalog. Yes. I'm not showing my screen right now because there's something... there are some secrets going on. The API leaks. The API keys might leak. So okay. Worker sync. Next, two quick things. Go to the privacy tab. Okay. Set the site to private. Okay. While they're also prevent, then test the real flow. But first, an important, don't use Fiber's test button. It will fail by design. Our IDP requires your desktop app to vouch first, which sets the session cookie. The desktop has no cookie, so the real test from your licensed product. Click settings, general feature. Expected it vouches. Browser opens to land in the one thing to expect since the product's license is under your throwaway purchase email. You'll sign in as regular member with that email, not as the admin. That's the correct expected result, and it proves the gate works, making your license. So set the private, then click open feature board from your license app and tell me what happens if anything errors. Okay, so just to confirm if I understand it correctly, I need to open the Muni app, the prod one, and then click the open feature board from there, right? So I need to close the dev application right now and then do that. Once I do that, a browser will open. All right. So what will happen? Because in my main browser, I am logged in as the admin, right? So if I click the open feature board from the prod application, it will also open on the same browser that I'm currently using right now. Will that conflict, or should I use another browser for this, or what? No. I think okay naman na yata mag-show ng screen. Tug. Lana, scene 2. Ay, mali pala. Lana, scene 1. So, important correction. Dollar. Should I run the dev app with this? Here's the honest answer. Yes, in the same editorial place, the flow ends, which overrides administration have. It's not harmful though. I can pull a refresh admin sign-in link from Fire's database anytime. Same trick as sign up. Simplest test in your main browser. If admin gets logged out, I'll keep admin. So the sequence in Finder, admin privacy tab, set it site to private. Okay, this closes the from your dev app. Settings general. Expected browser opens, redirects to blah blah blah. You sign in as you land sign in as member. Oh. I don't understand when if I use the dev app and click the open feature board, how come I would land as a signed in member using the purchase email that I used for the prod application? Dude, guys, si Claude, kung ano mga pinagsasabi, hindi natin naintindihan. Balik tayo dito. Okay. Done here, blah blah blah. Changes, removed. Okay. One potential latent bug surfaced, not a test gap, will blah 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 blah. Want me to fix it and add? Yes, please fix and add the regression test. What if you're asked, blah blah blah, git state, yours to manage, blah blah blah, blah, blah. Baka mamaya, nasira na naman niya. Don't me. Tayo dito. Two good questions. Do you need? No? Okay. Here's why. That envar only controls the upward license wall. Okay, sige. Why would I land as the purchase email when That was the assumption on my part. And yeah, right? Come on. Ano pinagsabi mo? Nakaka-bad trip yung ganyan, no? Pag sumasagot siya ng, yeah, that was an assumption on my part. And you're right to question it. Tapos tama pala siya, no? Let me give you the accurate mechanic. The email you land as is determined by whatever license key is sitting on your dev apps chain. Not by which app. Really? Really? So you land as the email as whichever license you activated the dev app with. I assume you activated dev with the same key. No, don't assume. Come on. Hence purchase email. But if you activated dev with a different test license, it will be that license email instead. Dan's answer, I don't know which. Come on, I don't know which license. So I can't tell you the exact email in advance. And that's actually fine. Clicking the button will reveal it. Whatever emails. Either way, test proves the thing. Okay. So, gawin natin yung pinapagawa niya. Saan na ba yan? Punta daw tayo dito sa General. Tapos, click natin to. Tapos, nanghingi siya ng password. Tama ba yun? Then, nakuha natin to. Okay. So, may dalawang nangyayari. Nangyari to. Diba? Got this. And this. Diba? Kasi nga dev app yan. Wala tayong license. Ang makulit, no? Makinig ka sa akin. Okay, done, fix clamp, blah, 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 blah. That closes out everything from plus the workflow. Say the word. Say the word. Tingnan nga natin. Quick test lang tayo. Tingnan natin kung nag-work pa to. Tapos break time muna tayo, guys. Pakainin lang natin yung dog natin. Add project. Try natin. Add natin yan. Okay. So, ito. Nadadrag natin yan. Diba? Nadadrag natin to. Tapos, pag kinlik natin to, lalaki yan. Okay. Pag kinlik natin to, lilit yan. Okay. Pag pumunta tayo dito, maliit siya. Pag kinlik natin to, lalaki yan. Pag bumalik tayo dito, dapat malaki pa rin yan. Boom. Okay? Ngayon, balik tayo dyan. Liitan natin to. Balik tayo dito. Tapos, anong gagawin ko nga? Ayun, dapat... Hindi. Dapat malaki to. Balik tayo dyan. Liliitan natin yan. Tapos ito, dapat maliit, diba? Boom. Okay, nag-adjust siya. I think okay lang yan. Not a big deal. Diba? Not a big deal. Okay. Yep. I think that worked fine. So na to? Doble-doble na. Exit lang tayo. Tapos, open natin ulit. Verified. Let's wrap up again. The tail is connected. Now, click open feature board in your dev app. Okay. Saan na yun? Ito daw. Open. Still getting this. Oops, no. Still got this. Got this. I did not restart the app. Should I? Break time muna tayo, guys. Lana, BRB, 30 minutes.
light, but it's all to see. The darkest under me, let me fall. The sun burns down, only disappear. Street lights fade, the dreams are bound. Diving deep in me.
Hello guys. Sabi ni John, bossing, anong gamit mo? Anong gamit ko? Eto ba? Gamit kong terminal is Ghosty. Tapos within Ghosty, gamit ko is Tmox. Tapos gamit natin Cloud Code. Update to done. Yes, update the backlog status. The other way. Meaningful test gaps. What do you mean? Let's spark the test gaps. Tapos, to deliberation. Okay. Balik tayo dito. Ano daw? Ang gagawin natin dito? Worker redeployed to sandbox. Lana, scene 2. Lunch na kayo guys? Or nagla-lunch na kayo? Naka-live pa naman tayo, di ba? Mamaya usap ako ng usap dito. Yep, mukhang naka-live pa naman tayo. Okay, so may check lang ako. Still got this. Okay, dati let me skip the browser opens it where we're basically done. Oh, okay. I clicked the open feature board and I got this. I believe this is the admin, right? Lana, scene 1. Okay. Okay. So I think okay na to. Like and share the stream, guys. Salamat. It worked full end to end. You click in the dev, it vouch, the browser run, enter. You're signed in as admin, that's the risk. Yes. Piece of the whole feature. Let me, okay. Hold on, let me be rigorous here because the DB tells Sadler story. Kevin, blah blah blah. You're admin, but there's no auth provider link recorded. That means what you're seeing is very likely your original. Yes. Right, not proof. Okay. Okay, sign out daw tayo. Sign out tayo. Okay. Then click the open feature board. Asa na yan? Ito. Woohoo! Okay. Lana, scene 2. Huh. Got this. This is from the settings. So looks like this is the email I used to activate this. But this is a sandbox license, right? I mean Polar Sandbox license. May pasok ba kayo ngayon, guys? Kasi yung nanay ko walang pasok. Sa Manila lang ba walang pasok? Definitive and is a real proof after signing out. Okay, so are you saying that the Polar license from the Polar Sandbox is working? So this should also work for the Polar Prod license, right? Ba't ganun yung overlay na wala sa gitna yung ano, link? Edit na lang natin mamaya. Send me only discount link not centered. Status is great, one thing, still open. Email login is still enabled. We'll close that for full airtightness, but not yet disabling it now with lockouter. So if email OAuth or email auth is still allowed, that means the user can go straight to the feedback URL and then log in using their email. Is that right? But the problem is they won't get any email. So basically, they cannot log in overall. Did I understand that right? Or maybe I'm missing something. This is incognito. I can't even click the continue with money. Lana, scene 1. Lana, scene 1. Lana, scene 1. Ito si Lana ayaw makinig eh. So, okay na to. Oops, ang ginawa ko. Not yet merged. Accurate when written. Now still it's merged. Now or are you saying we have open PR pending? If yes, let's merge it too. No, there's no open PR, blah, blah, may not yet merge. Comment was about stay line, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Okay, so anong in-next natin? So I think, sipin natin. Isipin natin. So ngayon kasi guys, di ba meron tayong Xmax. Xmax yung tawag lang natin, pero hindi yan yung final name ng application natin. So ang ginagawa niya is meron tayong separate code base per agent para hindi sila collide with each other. Actually, hindi ko sure kung magandang gawin natin yan. Kasi, well, malalaman natin. Tapos, lagay tayo ng to do. I guess. To do. I think kailangan pa natin tong lagyan ng allow task without project. So, naisip ko kasi pag meron tayong idea, i-add lang natin. Diba? I-add lang natin. Tapos hindi natin siya by default wala siyang project. So, ngayon kung wala siyang project, hindi mo lang siya start. Okay. I think yun na yung MVP natin. Ang goal kasi natin is ma-replace natin si Ghosty. Tapos, yun na yung gagamitin natin. Ngayon, ang tanong is, nagagawa na ba natin lahat kay Xmox yung nagagawa natin kay Ghosty? I guess, and more, diba? And more. So, I think pwede na natin siyang gamitin. Sana lang wag sumabog kasi kapag meron tayong bug, pwedeng yung changes natin is mawala nang hindi natin nalalaman. Let's see, ano lang. Parang brief. Ito. May mga maliliit pang bugs. Pero I believe pwede na natin ito magamit. Kapag niliitan natin to, yun hindi ko magets. Ito malaking yung space, diba? So mukha siyang okay. Pero pag ganito siya, meron pa akong mga maliliit na bagay na ayaw. I think fix muna natin yan. Ito, yung spacing. Huwag natin siyang gamitin talaga. Ito. OC tayo. So, kailangan attentive tayo sa details. Hindi ko lang sure. Ayun, pag ganito kasi malaki yung space eh. Ayun, pag minsan maliit siya. So, hindi siya consistent. Fix natin yan. Tama na tayo. Clear natin to. So, we have some couple of bugs that we need to fix. First, on this window size, there's not much space or padding at the bottom. You can see under the auto mode, there's not much space. But then when I resize the app to this, there's enough space. So the bug is there should be consistent enough padding at the bottom regardless of app window size. Okay, tapos Another thing is when I double click the top bar to maximize the window, the app window, it maximized properly, but it highlighted the ad in ad project. It's like I'm double clicking a text to highlight. So far, yun yung nakikita kong bug. Itong, hindi ko na alam kung nakikita nyo. Lakihan kasi natin, no? Ayan lang. Kapag, hindi ko alam kung pansin nyo to, hindi, okay lang to eh. Ba't ganun? Pag malaki siya, okay siya. Ayan o, may mga times na nagdodoble siya. Hindi ko alam kung bug yan nung app natin or I think kasi by default, kay Tmox, ganun siya. Tingnan natin. Ito kasi siya, di ba? Kapag niresize natin to, hindi, maikli kasi yung ano eh. Try natin. CDXMox. CDX. Paano ko ba? Ayan o. Paano ko ma-replicate yun? Nangyayari. Paano kaya yung ma-replicate? Dapat mahaba yung ano. Pakinggan natin. Punta tayo dito. CD. Tignan natin kung ma-replicate natin yung may double line. Ayan o. Ayan. Ito nyo. Diba? Di naman siya super bothering, diba? Pero nangyayari siya. So, halimbawa, i-clear natin yan para lang malinaw. Pag clear natin yan, diba? Isa lang siya. So, pag nagre-resize tayo, ayan o, nangyayari siyang ganun. So, hindi ko sure kung try natin din. So, nangyayari kay Tmox. Try natin dito kay Ghosty. Kung mangyayari yon. I think kay Tmox yun eh. Pero nasanay na kasi ako ng ganun yung Tmox. I believe dito hindi siya mangyayari. Ayun, isang line lang siya eh. Diba? Kahit nag-resize tayo. So, I think kay Tmox yun. Hindi ko sure kung ma-fix natin yun. Diba? So, Tmox. So, I guess, okay lang yan. Not a big deal naman. Diba? Not a big deal. I think okay na muna yan. Ano nga yung bug natin? If you need me to manually resize or adjust the UI, just put a bunch of debug logs so that you can actually verify what's happening if you need to. Great question. Let me hit all three. Sandbox works well production. Yes, the flow is identical. The only difference between sandbox and prod, which is blah 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 blah. The one thing I can pretest is the prod org itself. It's in blah blah blah. By email auth still on. Did I? Yes, you got it exactly. With email auth allowed but SMTP dead, a visitor can type an email and hit sign in, but Finder would not need to send them a But Finder would need to send them a magic link, which never arrives, so they can't actually log in. It's not a security hole, but it's a dead confusing. That's why I want to disable it, so the sign-in page shows only continue with money. There's no blah blah blah. The one nuance you're missing is minor on a private site. The email box only ever works for already invited members anyway. Random emails for never. Okay. You're incognito screenshot. That is the test passing. Look what it says. Money is a private space. Blah blah blah. About continue looking unclickable. That's just Finder default grade styling for with no log. It's not actually. What? Are you sure? Dito ito naka. Ay, oo nga no. Ay, hindi yan. Hindi yan yung... Ay, hindi ito nga. Yun lang. Dito ako naka ano. Mali. Makakopy ko ba to? Copy. Yan. Okay. I clicked sabi natin you're right. You're right. It's not disabled. Just looks like it. Clicked it and got this. Will bounce. Give. Like the stream, guys. Comment na rin kayo, di ba? Kung meron kayong gustong i-comment. And live din pala tayo sa YouTube, guys. At saka sa X. So let's see. So we have a couple of bugs that we need to fix. Lamig. Lamig. Masanda pa man tayo. Yan yung discount code natin, guys, sa Money. Active lang yan as long as live tayo. Pag ba nag-lotion tayo, makakatulong yung sa lamig. Lamig eh. Nakatapat pala sa kanyang. Nangyari pa. Boss, sabi ni Kensu, boss, okay pa rin ba SAMP for companies. Actually, hindi ko never ko na-try yun. Ano yan, di ba? PHP stock yan. Never ako nag-PHP eh. Well, technically, na-try ko pala yung PHP nung nag-attend ako dun sa isang bootcamp ng Village 88. Shoutout pala sa Village 88 sa mga kaklase ko dun. Ayun, dun ko lang na-try yung PHP pero hindi ko na-try yung stock ng SAMP. Ano nga meaning? May abbreviation yan? Tama ba? Ano yung X? Bakit mo natanong? Kensu. Kasi ba yun gamit nyo sa company nyo? Or meron kang isasuggest sa company tapos naghahanap ka ng tech stack? Or what? Gumagamit ka ba ng na coding agent? Parang sa panahon ngayon guys, ewan ko lang pero medyo hindi na importante yung tech stack eh. Well, depende nga depende kung yung team nyo ba gumagamit ng AI or hindi. Katulad nito, yung kinecreate kong application, gumagamit ako ng Tauri, which is TypeScript sa front end and Rust sa back end, di ba? Wala akong alam sa Rust. So, diba? Dati nung time na, let's say, gusto ko rin gumawa ng desktop application, madalas Electron talaga, diba? Kasi siya yung kumbaga sa project, siya? Ano bang term doon? Ano bang term? May nahanap akong term. Kumbaga siya? Parang fully featured ganon. Mas siya, mas ano bang term yung iniisip ko? Basta mas siya, mas stable siya, parang ganon. Marami siyang feature tapos ginagamit siya ng marami, 'di ba? Discord application, 'di ba? Yung Discord desktop Electron 'yon, tapos yung ano pa ba? Slack. I believe Electron din yung Slack, no? Ayun. So, sana nakatulong yung sagot ko. So, yun. Di ko na yung SAMP eh. Pati ko na may Google, no? Google nga natin. Pag meron pala akong tanong, guys, di na ako nag-google. Minsan nag-google ako pag kailangan ko talaga ng Google. Pero, pag ang gamit ko is, SAMP, double P. What is SAMP? Ang default ko na is, ito na yung Google ko, si Gemini. Ayan. X is cross-platform, Apache, MariaDB, PHP, Perl. Tsaka pag sinabi mong SAMP, diba, madalas doon, actually hindi ko sure, no? Pero Windows siya binibuild by default. Pang Windows dev siya. Hindi ko sure kung ginagamit siya sa Mac. Anyways, ayun. Again, di ko na-try yan. Di ako PHP person. Both fixes are complete and verified. Nasaan na tayo? What I changed, bug 1. Okay, so Phoenix niya daw yung bottom. Padding, let's say, try natin i-restart yung application natin. And welcome pala sa stream natin, Kensu. Pakilike na rin, no? Pakilike na rin yung stream natin. So, check natin kung na-fix na yung bottom. Mga maliliit na bagay yung finifix natin, guys, no? Okay lang yan. Ito yung finifix natin ngayon. Itong sa baba na space. Medyo maliit lang siya. Nilitan ko lang kasi gusto ko makita parehas eh. So, kapag, diba? Pag ina-adjust natin to, dapat may proper spacing sa baba. Ito, lumalaki siya, no? Hindi siya consistent, pero mas okay na to kaysa doon sa kanina na walang space. pag dito naglagay tayo ng may space siya, okay. So I guess okay na yan. Yung double click daw, double click natin to. Okay. Di na siya nag-highlight. Kanina nag-highlight yung text niyan eh. Okay, great. Great. Okay. Okay na yan. I-wrap up na natin. Wrap up. Okay, so may check lang tayo guys. Lana Scene 2. Sabi niya dead end page. Now let me gain the harness block daw to promote. Auth identity, your to admin, yung manager board. Can we have both emails as admin, or at least the at gmail.com, but I still want to open the admin using dev app feature, dev app open feature, open feedback. Ano eh? Ano nakalagay doon? Open feedback board. Open feedback board button. Can we do that? Sabi ni Awesome Edwin, what dictation? Actually, di ko pala natanong, Awesome Edwin. Pinoy ka ba? Natanong ba kita last time? Ako, makakalimutin kasi tayo, guys, sorry. What dictation application are you using? I'm asking you, Awesome Edwin, are you Filipino? I don't know how to reply. Do I reply in English or not? I prefer to reply in Tagalog. So, I forgot if you're if you're Filipino or not. Wrap up, no regression. Lana, scene 1. Lana, scene 1. Kailangan kong ayusin yung si Lana, yung assistant natin. Hindi siya nakikinig eh. Siya marunong makinig. Kailangan maayos pa yung pagsasalita ko para makinig siya. Likely means no regression, worth noting. Next smoke there is on port, not the tool's default, which separate saves a wrong of misfire next time you drive. Note if you want it as a breadcrumb. Can you elaborate on the worth noting? And to, well, Awesome Edwin did not reply, but yes. To answer your question, Awesome Edwin, I'm using my own built application. It's called Mooney. I'm not sure if you can see that. It's called Mooney. It's what in this link shows. Use Mooney.app. You can go there and check it. Actually, we can go there. Use Mooney.app. Here. Yeah. The link is usemoney.app. I built my own Whisper Flow. Actually, I really like Whisper Flow. That's why I created my own. Because I don't want to pay $15 per month. Can you elaborate on the work noting, backlog status scan? I think that's fine. Lana Scene 1. Lana Scene 1. Ay, Scene 1 na pala to. Lana Scene 2. Done. Test in the board. Click avatar sign out. Drops the Kevin test. Testingin lang tayo, guys. Ano gagawin ko? Open feature board. Okay, that worked. That I clicked the open feedback board button and got here. I believe this is the admin account. The Kevin Desmond is now bypassed by the override. We can delete it. You mentioned deleting Kevin test. Is it safe to delete? If yes, let's go ahead and delete it. Lana, scene 1. Sure to verify. I draw when I connected to. I got a different app. I found a. Okay, so let's note that so that we don't accidentally open or use the port that Mooney application is using. Why the global user select none? Global user say this is a reassurance not an action item. I'm flagging that I check where your backlog has blah 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 blah. Answer is no for 2 reasons. Those bugs aren't DOM selected. Ano ba yung tanong ko kanina? Wala naman. Sabi ko lang elaborate. So the fix can re-enter or it can. I just wanted to record that. Want me to know. Those bugs aren't. I kept the. Anong answer is no? Ano to? Anong tanong? Why the global? Yaman na nga siya. Lana, scene 2. The override works perfectly. You're now Kevin with the admin site settings, blah blah blah. Confirmed. So it's safe to remove your explanation. Lana, BRB. Do a flip uncommitted. What would you like to do next? Commit document. Update fighter. Dedicated. Sabihin ba? Are you saying that if we flip the worker to production polar, I cannot log in as admin using our dev application by clicking the open feedback board button? Update owner source email secretary. Ship the app. What do you mean by number 2? Do we set it as or the actual prod app I have, or the actual email I have in prod app? Lana, scene 1. Sabi niya dito, okay na yan. I think yun na yun, no? Anything else? Just to open threads, both your call. Optional, the only item, still flag. Kailangan pa ba niyan? Would be durable regression record matching skippable bots system. The changes. I don't think ito niya kailangan. So, okay na yung bug natin kanina. Na-fix na natin siya. Gawin natin to. Allow task without project. So, yun yung next natin kailangan isipin, guys. Pagka medyo okay na gamitin tong Xbox natin, kailangan natin ng proper yung next project natin na gagawin. Kasi dyan na tayo magbibuild eh. Yun yung goal nung itong Xbox na to. Is to replace yung ghosty natin. So ngayon, kung na-replace na natin siya, ngayon kasi, di ba, ginagamit natin yung ghosty para ma-build yung Xbox. Ngayon, kung ayos na, medyo okay na yung Xbox natin, ano nang i-build natin? Sabi niya, unrelated change, include. Yep, include. Lana, Sintu. Lana, Sintu. So once you flip to production, yung login na sa admin as a regular user from the release product, which is why ship the app merge is on the checklist. Is there a way I can still log in as admin using the dev application? This is because this is my this is the version of the application that I daily drive. So actually I don't use the prod application. It's just there to check as close as possible on what other users see. But on everyday use, I use the dev application. So can we make that work? Lana, Sinwan. Kaya ganun yung ano. Lana, Sinwan. So, ngayon guys, is eto. Implement natin tong allow task. Ngayon kasi, pakihan natin. Ngayon kasi ito yung itsura nito. Pag nag-attach ng application, ng task, mukhang hindi lumaki yung ano, no? May pala isa pa natin papafix. Ngayon natin yan. Mga bug muna tayo. Mga maliit na bug. Bug. Live stream. Mode. Modal. Not enlarged. Tingnan natin yan. Tanong natin. Can you double check that in live streaming mode that when it's toggled on, the modal text are also enlarged? Or is it currently that the only thing that are enlarged is the agent, cloud code, and the terminal panes? Tama ba yung type niya? Modal. Modal. No. I meant modal. Hindi model. Modal. And it's fully solved after the production switch, the worker, blah blah blah. When you click open feature in your dev app post launch primary production, won't find your sandbox license. It was to granted override maps to your admin permanently. The dev app stays your everyday admin login. Real customers come to production both at once. Security note: in production, the gate keeps the gate accepts production sandbox since only you can mint sandbox. Okay, not a public hole. I can scope the fallback to update pre-launch, blah blah blah. You don't need to change the after all since everything works and the path to launch is clear. Want me to comment? Let's wrap up. Lana, scene 1. Di ba natin ito i-move dito? Or baliktad ba? Dapat dito. Streaming provider wraps the whole app shell. So ngayon, ang pinapa-change natin is etong ano ko sana. Papakita ko sana, pero pinalaki natin to during streaming mode para makita nyo sa screen. Yung kaso ngayon, malaki na siya. So I think nag-take effect na yung change niya. Hintay lang natin siya matapos. Ano pa ba yung pwede nating... Yun na yung high level eh. I think marami pa kasi kung halimbawa yung experience ng let's say papagamit ko to sa inyo guys. May mga dependency to eh. I mean, kailangan mo, 'di ba? Syempre kailangan mo naka-install yung Claude mo. Pangalawa, kailangan hindi ko pa sure yung iba eh. Pero hindi ko sure kung kailangan mo naka-install yung GitHub CLI para mag-work siya ng maayos. Yung Git naman sa Mac, naka-default, naka-install naman na yan. So, tsaka ginagawa ko din to guys, itong application na to, with my student in mind. Kasi meron ako tinuturuan ng Cloud Code. Tapos, as in, technical siya, pero, di ba? Pero, kailangan pa rin ng hand-holding. So, ngayon, gusto niya rin kasing gawin yung ginagawa ko, which is sa terminal. Pero, di ba, pwede naman sa Cloud Desktop. Mas madali yun para sa users. Pero, as much as possible, gusto niya, di ba? As close as possible doon sa ginagawa ko. So, pwede niyang gawin to, di ba? Yung terminal. So, ngayon, what if ito na lang yung gamitin niya, di ba? Yung binibuild nating application. Terminal pa rin siya. Pero, at least, maybe more user-friendly. Maybe. Maybe. Ayan, sabi niya clean across the board, done, model text is now. Try natin. Pagpunta natin dito, pag nag-add tayo ng, ayan, malaki na siya guys, di ba? Sa screen. Okay. Okay. One thing I verified so, pag in-off natin yon, dapat lilate na siya ulit. Okay. Diba? Yung. Yep. It's working now. It's working. Let's wrap up. Di ko alam mag-wrap up pa ako. Minsan pag mga ganyang bug, yung mga maliliit lang. Or hindi naman bug pala. Mga minor changes. Di ko na siya pinapa-wrap up. Good crowd of people in a short window. Okay, status all clear. So, commit na natin yan. Lana, scene 2. So, dito, ano pinagawa ko dito? What we learned, blah, 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 wrap up complete, production switch. Before we merge, create dog food. For testing of users actually adding feature feedback. After release, I will be using my prod app and open actually ayoko pa ng UI nito eh. Open feedback board, feedback. Lana, scene 1. One minor change. Let's remove this text. Done. Okay. Done na siya. So, okay na to. Saan ba natin ilagay? Done. Ilagay ba tayo ng done? Sa ngayon, dito muna natin to ilagay, guys. Kasi, eventually, ilalagay natin yan sa application. So, okay. So, ito tayo. Ay, mali. Overview tayo. Ito, gawin natin to. Allow task. Currently, in adding task, we cannot add a task without selecting a project. So, let's change that and let's enable or allow adding task without selecting a project. For this kind of tasks, there should be no start live agent or I mean there should be no start agent button for these tasks because well, there's no project to attach these tasks to. All right, so the purpose of this is for me to add random ideas without having to be concerned on which project it should be added to. So, try natin effort tayo X high. Mag-brainstorm tayo. Ganyan ako mag-build ng feature, guys. Medyo matagal siya. Minsan, ginaganyan ko siya. Nagbe-brainstorm ako. Madalas kasi pag yung nakikita ko sa YouTube, yung mga sila talaga open lang na open ng agent, pagawa ng pagawa. Which is okay lang, no? Okay naman yun. Ako lang, medyo ako dun sa slow sa slow side. Hindi ako fan nung open ka lang ng open ng agent. Which is, again, okay lang yun. Hindi lang ako fan. At isa ngayon, yung state nung pagbibuild ko ngayon, dun ako sa slow side. Kumbaga, okay, brainstorm muna tayo. Actually, maliit nga lang tong feature na to eh. Hindi na kailangan ng brainstorming eh. Pero, ayun, minsan ni-skip ko yan. Pag medyo, di ba, gusto ko lang gawin mo to. Hindi na ako nakapag-brainstorm. Kasi kakain pa ng token yun, di ba? Kung makapag-brainstorm ka pa. Though, meron naman siyang pros and cons kasi kung kakain nga ng token yung brainstorming mo, pero makaka-build ka naman ng plan na, di ba, dire-diretso na. Hindi okay. Pero kung hindi ka magpa-plan or hindi ka makapag-brainstorm, tapos diretso implementation na, baka marami pa kayong balikan, di ba, na hindi mo na anticipate, ganun. Lalo na kung yun nga, marami kang hindi na foresee, di ba? Parang sa lang yan eh, yung normal project, di ba, na halimbawa, merong IT project, tapos tagal nung planning. Yun yung ayoko to sa work ko dati. Ang tagal nung planning, no? Sobrang tagal. Ang daming balikan with customers. Ito, waterfall. Yan. Yun yung ano matawag doon? Software engineering concept. Yung waterfall. Ang mangyayari is magpa-plan kayo for 3 months. Then after meron na kayong scope or 'di ba, agreed upon plan, i-implement niyo yung plan. Tapos in the middle of implementation, ang daming 'di ba? Ang dami palang mangyayaring Never pa akong naka-join sa team na agile. Well, hindi ako programmer, guys. Ando lang ako sa IT side. So ako yung kausap ng programmer. Pero yun, hindi ko sure kung ba't hindi siya, siguro ewan ko, kasi pag nakakita ko ng mga, di ba, sa YouTube, kahit mga malalaking company, nag-a-agile yun eh. So, hindi ko sure kung yung mga Siguro tradition na. Ewan ko. Kayo ba guys? Kung part kayo ng IT team, agile ba yung ginagawa nyo or waterfall din? Kasi never pa talaga ako nag-agile. Yung may sprint na 1 week gagawin nyo to. Walang ganun. Laging malaking project. Tapos in the middle of implementation, sabog. I mean, di ba? I mean, ang daming mababago eh. So, kung ang daming mababago, why bother planning 3 months, di ba? Di mag-plan kayo ng let's say 2 weeks. Tapos start na. Then iterate, di ba? Fan ako ng ganun, guys. Iteration. Anyways. Okay, so binago na niya to. Open feedback. Okay. I think okay na to.
See the sunlight, but it's all to see. The darkest under me.
QA doc now describe different depending on what's life, focus on reconciliation. In the likely mist, let's spark this. Tapos no index. Ano ba to? Let's do this now. Okay. Suggested next steps, creation API, never exercised, further Peggy. Let's spark curation API. Sandbox fallback could be scope to yours. Let's can we do this now? See 3 starter post, fighters own it minute before sharing, address now. 3 starter post. What do you mean by this? You mean let's create a post? Ay shit, no. No. Worth noting, gray cloud was chosen over the plans. Regarding the gray cloud, why did we do this? Are we using kevinlenida.com? I thought we're using use money. That app domain. Lana, scene 1. The exploration. I-invoke niya ba yung brainstorm? Oh. So question 1. Tasks are stored inside. So enabling project list means introducing a home. The life cycle of project list is The stated purpose is jot random ideas without worrying which project, but eventually for some of those ideas will decide the project. The question is whether the feature supports turning an inbox idea into a real startable project task. Yes. My recommendation, yes. A project alternative pure. Do you want promotion? Yes. Let's support promotion. Question 2. Where do project-less tasks physically live in a data model? Today, every task lives inside its own project tasks array. Option A, dedicated inbox. Flatten everything. Paano dedicated? It's the smallest blast radius needs no data migration and maps. Promotion becomes a simple move between two. Let's go with your recommendation. Diba? Ganyan lang guys. Pag merong, diba, kapag brainstorm, tapos hindi nyo naman talaga alam lahat, diba? Let's go with your recommendation na lang. Pero at least, diba, part ka ng loop na alam mo yung may idea ka lang ng gagawin niya. Which is importante para sa akin. So I think ganun lang naman yun no? Kung importante para sa'yo, di. Kasi, di ko lang kung sumusubaybay kayo sa AI, pero may mga tao talaga na all in, as in, papagawa lahat sa AI. Tapos, di ba? Yun nga yung parang yung loop. Yung loop. Yan yung ano ngayon trend. Ilulup mo lang yung AI mo. Tapos, di ba, mag-work na siya without your supervision. Tapos, gagawin niya. Minsan, umaabot pa ng, di ba, 1 day, 2 days, nag-work lang yung cloud code mo. So, di ako fan. At least sa ngayon, no? Kasi, again, gusto ko ma-involve, gusto ko matuto sa binibuild ko. So, why remove yourself from the loop, di ba? Ironic lang siya, di ba? You are removing yourself from the loop. Question 3. In the capture modal, how does the user say no project and what's selected by default? Right now, the model has required project, blah, blah, blah. How no project appears? I think default dapat no project. Add an explicit no project entry as the first option. Nope. Dapat wala na tayong isa-select. Ito, gusto natin to. What's pre-select? And this my recommendations. Global entry, default. Ayan, tama to. This project serves stated call, hit the shortcut, type idea, blah, blah, blah. Project scope entry, default to that project. Okay, tama yan. Drop down order, no project first, then the projects. Yep. So, the only behavioral change for someone already using project capture is the project field. Yep. That's yep. Sounds good. Lana, scene 2. Gray Cloud, we are using okay. It's not part of your feature. It's a separate site. You already host on the same VPS. We added fighter to that box, existing carry, the relevance, that neighbors, then I say Gray Cloud is so VPS public IP is already exposed, Orange Cloud. Alright. Okay. Would hide the origin IP, but since the IP is already public, we add the neighbor on this. Starter post, yes. It just means creating a free example feature post on the board, so it's not empty when people first see it. Optional polish. As for the Gray Cloud, if it's because of For the gray cloud, is there any way we can enable the orange cloud so that we are behind the Cloudflare services and we can utilize the Cloudflare service? Can we use like Cloudflare tunnel or something like that so that we can enable the orange cloud? Okay, so just for context, we are using gray cloud for kevinlenida.com domain because in some weird reason, the IP address that was assigned to that domain by Cloudflare is being blocked by an ISP here in the Philippines. So the only way I can allow that domain to be used is to just disable the orange cloud, right? So now that we are not using that domain, let's make the orange cloud work. For the starter post, let's skip that for now. Let's have a test later after we merge this and after we release the app. After we release the app, I am going to test the prod application and open the feedback board from there. So just to confirm, if I use the prod application and open the feedback board there, that would be recognized as a normal user, right? Not as an admin. Lana Sin 1. Okay, question 4. How do project-less tasks show up on the board and where? I think it should be the same. Two coupled display decisions visibly across scopes. The board has scope switcher, all projects, project-less tasks. Okay. It naturally belongs in all projects. Okay. Shown with neutral no project. It's hidden in single project views. Okay. The risk. If the inbox only surfaces inside all projects, and you usually sit in a single project view, your loose ideas are easily to lose track of. So the question is whether to add a dedicated inbox scope, a third switcher position that shows only project-less tasks. Kailangan pa ba yun? So sinasabi niya, dagdagan ba natin dito ng mga no project lang? Mga no. Dagdagan pa ba natin nun? Well, the fact na nag-iisip ako, no, dapat siguro hindi na. Most probably, ako personally, dito lang naman ako sabagay, dito lang naman ako mag-work sa gantong view. Diba? So, I'm not sure. Maybe? Sige. Ano ba recommendation niya? I think be what we call them in the badge, scope level, no project, inbox, unsorted ideas. Recommendation, show project-less task in all projects with the muted. Add an inbox scope to the switcher as a dedicated review surface. Ano kayo magandang term? I like the inbox idea, but everything that will be in the inbox are the tasks that has no project, right? Kasi inisip ko, ang sinasabi niya kasi inbox yung term natin dito. Pero yung nakalagay doon is mga task na walang project. So ang tanong is, tatawagin ba natin siyang inbox? Bakit inbox? Maganda ba na inbox? Parang ayoko ng inbox. No projects. Idea. Magandang term. Correct. Exactly that. The inbox scope is a one. Let's just call it. Maganda. All projects. Instead of inbox. Question 5. The start agent button on a project less inbox tasks. Your original ask project less tasks have no start agent button. Since there's no project confirmed, we hide it, but that leaves the question of what, if anything, replaces it on the card. My recommendation on a project list replaces the assigned project. Pwede. Pwede, diba? Alright, let's have the assigned project button. Lana, Sintu. Lana, BRB. Yo, Sportsmanda. What's up? What's up, Sportsmanda? Are you Filipino? I always need to ask that if you are commenting from YouTube. If you comment from Facebook, I know that you're Filipino. But if you're coming from YouTube, I really don't know. All right, question 6. What does clicking assign project actually do? Drop down picker. Okay. Maybe this is the best. Let's try that. Go with down picker. Should the picker also offer no project so you can demote a task that already has a project? No. Separate the edit pencil stays as is. Okay. Lana. Ayan, nag-work pa rin si Lana. Minsan kasi si Lana, nag-stop yan magtrabaho eh. Naka-break time din. So, sabihin natin... Okay, let's go with your recommendation. Option A. And then... we should not have a picker that offers no project. There's no need for demoting a task. So yes, it's promote only. Promote only. Oh, I remember Sportsmanda. Andiyan ka pa ba, Sportsmanda? I think nakachat sa Facebook, di ba? Ito pala yung channel mo. Si Sportsmanda. Pinoy pala yan, si Sportsmanda. Bakit ayaw mag-move nito? Okay. Inom muna tayo. Question 7, lock option A. Capturing ideas when there are 0 projects yet. Today, the capture modal disables the project drop down when there are no projects. So with no projects, you basically can't capture anything. Once no project exists, that's a valid choice that constraint can lift a brand new user or anyone. Okay. All landing in the... Okay. The connected edge, the blah, 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 blah. My recommendation, allow no project capture even with... Okay. When there are 0 projects, the assign project button is hidden. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Lana, scene 2. Okay, 4 things. Let me take them in order. Orange Cloud 4. Yes, very doable and drive where mostly doesn't play. Here, key point. Are different Cloudflare zones with blah 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 blah. Both runs, so the real blocker was never the proxy. It's TLS behind Orange Cloud. The caddy can't renew its... Okay, gets. Cloudflare Tanner. My recommendation, run a tunnel daemon on the VPS pointing blah 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 blah. No origin cert, no renewal, no blah blah blah, no blah blah. Rebuild with blah blah blah. One honest caveat, full origin hiding is undercut because it's Grey Cloud on the same VPS IP. So the box IP is already... Yes, okay. Orange Cloud for Philips still gives you, just not true. Okay. This is a real chunk of work. Want me to send up tunnel now or park it as a clean follow-up? Starter post, skip. Okay. Test after merge. Okay. After the prod switch, when you open the board from the prod app, the worker returns your production purchase email since the owner of it only maps your sandbox blah blah blah. Okay. The prod app login blah blah blah. That's exactly what you want for C blah blah blah. Ano, gawin na ba natin? Oh. Let's do the orange cloud now. Lana, scene 1. So, okay na siya. Let's plan na natin to. Plan feature. Let's plan the feature. Huh. Naka-receive ako ng email guys from Anthropic na nag-update daw yung privacy policy. Let's see. Pwede ba natin i-open sa ano? Basahin natin. Lana, open Chrome. Dito ba yung email ko? Check ko lang guys kung nakaset up yung email natin. Ito, nandito pa to. Ito yung incognito. Ito ba yun? Check ko lang kung nakaset up yung email ko dito. Ba't ganun? Yung isang email lang ko lang yung naka-receive. Wala dun sa iba. Yun lang. Lana, Sintu. Check ko lang guys. Ba't wala kang email sa kabila? Ano mo akong kipas dito? Yes. Ano ba ito i-collapse? Paano ito na-collapse? Wala. Paano ko ito ipapakita ng maayos? Screenshot na lang. Pero ba't yung isang email ko lang naka-receive? Think wala namang importante dun. So we can... Oops, no! Oh. Paano kung bubusakain yung Chrome ko ngayon? Damn it. Paano kaya eh? Wait lang guys. Na-close ko yung ano. Saan na ba yun? I'm live streaming. Streaming right now. And our Chrome profile is open. I accidentally closed the main profile that I'm using as my daily driver. Now I'm trying to open Chrome, but it only opens our live streaming Chrome. I tried to list the Chrome profiles, but my main profile is not showing. Can you open my daily driver Google Chrome. Nasaan na tayo? Ito ka na sa... But... Cloud flare. Ba't ganun? Ba't ako naglalag? Add permission, DNS edit. Account Cloudflare tunnel edit. Account Cloud tunnel. I updated the token one that's in. Please try again. Ba't nga nandito to eh? Alright. Okay. Lana, scene 1. So, ito na yung plan natin. Copy natin to. Tapos, clear natin yan. Yung effort natin, set natin to high. Tapos, sabi natin, create a workflow to implement this. Kung alam, kung kailangan pa ba natin ng workflow. Run the workflow. Minsan hindi niya nirun. Katulad kahapon. Hindi niya nirun. Lana, scene 2. Check ko lang yung yung money project natin, guys, kasi meron siyang ginagawang kailangan ng token, so hindi natin pwedeng pakita sa screen. I think kailangan ko ng mas malakas na sounds ngayon. Wake up! Gising, guys, gising. 2:30 na. Ito yung mga time na talagang antukin ka na eh. So, kailangan natin lang magtagtag. Kailangan natin gumalaw-galaw. Titugtagtug, tatugtagtug, tutugtugtug, tatugtagtug. No. Bakit dyan? Ito dapat. Oh. Lumalabas siya sa Don't like that. Okay. Masyado malakas. Hindi ko marinig yung touch natin. So, sabi dito, now runs behind tunnel or if either remotely managed Cloudflare. Okay, 2 quick checks I'd like from you. The parts only your browser network can confirm. Load, yeah. Yup, it's working. Open the board from the follow-ups. Captured in backlog 65. Doesn't include the updated sorry run is reproducible. The caddy feedback blocks now that way traffic bypasses caddy optional remove to stop. Feedback use money that app is still working fine. Click click board button and dev app that's working fine. Tapos the follow-ups you mentioned are already in the backlog 65, right? So we don't have to deal with it right now. Okay. Okay. 64% usage tayo, guys. Sana umabot yung usage natin sa next reset. Confirmed on board, that's a real validation. Yes, so nothing to do na pick we're at clean stopping point. The feedback, blah blah blah. Pre-launch. All part documented pre-launch. Documented. Doc reconciliation. Nice work. Okay, let's wrap up. Baka dapat mag-ano tayo, guys, na mag-spit out tayo ng mga ideas. Lana Sin 2. Ay, Sin 2 na to, diba? Lana Sin 1. So, may move natin to dito. Gawin natin tong doing. Yan. So, let's say magbato lang tayo ng idea dito, guys. Idea capture. Bato lang tayo. Inisip ko kung kailangan natin gumawa ng, di ba nagla-live stream tayo? So, kailangan natin, dahil nagla-live stream tayo, baka meron tayong mga clips na pwedeng i-post, diba? Clips, shorts, diba? Well, again, idea lang, no? Para lang mabato natin dito. Then, tingnan natin kung paano natin siya ipopursue. Pwede rin tayong minsan pwede rin tayong maghanap ng idea sa mga Facebook groups. Pero again, unahin natin guys, priority natin is my own problem. Kasi mahirap mag-build ng, di ba? Kasi mahirap mag-build ng hindi mo mismo problema. Diba? Mahirap. Ba't di na-highlight to? Pero kung unahin natin yung mga problema ko, siyempre yung mga tools na gagamit natin dito sa live streaming, sa social media, 'di ba? Pwede tayong we can search issues on Facebook, 'di ba? Facebook, FB groups. Minsan sa feed ko, meron din yan eh. FB feed. Mga problema natin, mga Pinoy. Pwede rin tayong mag-check sa we can search problems in Reddit. Hindi ko lang sure kung anong mga Reddit, mga subreddit. In subreddits. Hindi ko alam kung ano mga subreddits yung pwede natin ma-check. Konti lang yung mga genuine ko eh, so hindi ko sure. Well, syempre, kayo guys, no? Kung marami tayong mag-join sa live stream, problems, issues from live stream viewers. Diba? Pwede rin tayo mag-create ng ano pa ba yung malapit sa akin? Course platform. Again, ano lang to? Capture lang ng idea. Course platform meaning let's say, di ba, nagtuturo ka ng course or teacher ka, di ba? Di ko alam kung ano yung ginagamit ng mga tao ngayon. Mga teacher, di ba? Pwede tayong gumawa niyan. Ang di ko pa nagawa, guys, parang di pa ako nakagawa ng mobile app. Hindi ko lang kung kaya ng laptop natin kung gagawa tayo ng mobile app. Kasi kailangan ng emulator dun. So, hindi ko sure kung kaya siya habang naka-live tayo. Nag-emulator tayo. Though, di pa rin naman natin alam kung anong mobile app. Tapos, ba't ba pinag-iwahiwalay ko to? Dapat pinagsama-sama ko na lang. I think, kung kaya natin, yung mga apps natin, priority apps is one-time payment. Siyempre, pag wala tayong monthly cost, if no monthly cost. Tulad ng application natin ngayon, dictation app, wala akong monthly cost dyan eh. Lahat ng cost nasa user. API key ng user, di ba? So, hindi tayo magcha-charge ng subscription. Di ba? Kung pwede naman natin maiwasan. May mga yung monthly subscription kasi most of the time sa sa mga application na kailangan yung mga convenient, yung katulad nito, yung dictation app natin, yung Mooney. Ikaw pa magse-set up ng API key, 'di ba? So, di ko sure kung I believe sa mga Pinoy, okay lang 'yun eh. Magse-set up ng API key kahit di nila alam. Aalamin nila kasi, 'di ba? Mas okay na yung one-time payment kaysa subscription. So, kumbaga kung convenience lang, let's say ayaw mo mag-set up ng API key, 'di ba? Kasi medyo technical para sa iyo. So, yun yung I guess kailanganin natin ng server, 'di ba? Para API ko yung gagamitin. API key ko yung gagamitin instead na sa user. So, parang ganoon. Pero priority natin is wala tayong monthly cost para makapag-offer tayo ng one-time payment. I guess, yan. Wala pa tayo masyadong ngayon. Ideas. Okay. So, ito ba is, nag-work pa rin to. 69% ng usage natin. Lana, Sin 2. Check ko lang tong money natin. So, sabi na deferred pre-launch production switch to set test later. Okay, it's documented but it's part. Suggested next step in the Cloudflare image, the override reduces unpinned. Part this. Can you update Claude.md to update this and should be a catch all scope, meaning use it meaning any agent can just use it without concerning about the scope. Basically, the token should always work on anything agent needs to do. If scope doesn't cover what it already has, agent can just ask me to update the token scope if it clean. Anything else? May isa lang. Ngihikap tayo guys. Kailangan natin maggumalaw. Buti na lang din na ulit nawala ng kuryente. Kanina kasi umaga nawalan eh. I mean, nag-ano lang siya. Nag-flicker. Hindi ko tuloy sure kung tama yung ginawa natin sa X. Lana, scene 1. Ito mukhang patapos na to. Ito yung nagra-run natin ng workflow. Yun, 21 minutes na siya nagra-run dito. All green, all green. Everything checks out. The error constant. What's left? Okay. Let's dog food, including the Lana, scene 2. Merge landed where let's CPM Lana, scene 1. Lana, scene 1. So dito i-test natin yung ginawa niya. Sabi dito, I found important state. I need your call. The live app needs to reload freshly. Okay. What? I know story there which is still what to replace. I want killer dev server. Just trigger its watcher. Then I drive. I hand off the save docs and you run all scenarios manually. No automation from me. Checklist lang. So that that I can test one by one. Lana, scene 2. What would be our next step? Should we release now? Lana, scene 1. So, test natin guys. Ito, kaka-restart lang natin. Lakihan natin. Add tayo ng project. Actually, hindi ko alam kung kailangan mag-add ng project. Sabi dito, press Command T sa overview. Punta tayong overview. Command T. Okay. Tapos, confirm no project is the first option. Sabi natin, yes. No project. No project is the first option. Type a title, random idea A. Okay. Di ko lang sure bakit ito may scroll. Wait nga lang. Tanggalin natin yung stream mode. Ito wala. I guess that's fine. Okay, tapos type daw leave project as no project, confirm save enables the title alone. Okay, ulitin natin. Save. Okay, no project nakalagay. Tapos confirm save enables no project needed. Click save, quit and relaunch the app. Task appears on the board immediately after save. After relaunch, random A is still there. Pag sinabi niyang relaunch, ito yun, relaunch natin yung app, di ba? So, relaunch natin yung app. Dito siya nagbubukas sa kaliwa. So, lakihan lang natin yan. Tapos, yep, ito siya, di ba? Okay. Yes, the added task that has no project after app relaunch is still there. Let's proceed. Lana, scene 2. Short answer natin, listen now would ship the feature block for real. The blocker. The worker is currently validating license against real customers have production license. If you release now, real customer clicks. Worker checks sandbox. Next step. Capture. I thought it's now ready for release. So I guess it's not. So let's do everything we need to do so that we can release. Ensure that I can still use the dev application. I can still use the dev application and click the feedback button there. And then I can still log in as admin using the dev application. Lana, scene 1. Number 1 pass, capture 0. Okay. So, preconditions. A workspace state with no projects. If you currently have projects, the cleanest way is either Okay, so tanggalin natin tong project na yan. Remove. Okay. Or just reason about it. With no projects existing, press Command T. Okay. Tapos look at the project, select. Type a title and save. The select is not disabled and shows only no project. Okay, tama yan. Title save works. Okay, save natin. Tama naman. Yes, everything is as expected. Let's proceed. Number 3. Precondition, at least one pull. No project task. Scope switcher set to all project. Okay. So, find the pull task card on the board. Hover it to reveal the action cluster. Ano daw? Di ko gets. Ano gagawin? Card shows a muted no project badge. No color dot. Ito ba yun? The upper classes no start agent bond edit and delete are both present. Ito ba yun? Preconditions. At least one pull. Find the pull task card on the board. Ito yun. Hover it to reveal. I hovered and got this. Ito ang ginagawa nito. Open your dev. The single click verifies to tell me once you've clicked and landed on the board. Pero bago natin gawin yun, I think nakalagin ako dito eh. Sign out natin. Close natin yan. Tapos try natin open yung application. Click daw natin to. Tapos lagay lang natin yung password natin. Oops, mali. Tama ba yun? Ito kasi siya nag-open eh. Pag ba dito, okay lang yan. Ito kasi siya nag-open sa isa kong Chrome, pero sige, okay na yan. Yes, still working. After I clicked the open feature board, I got this. Open feature board ba yun? Open feedback board yun eh. Ba't ganun? And also, I'm seeing open feedback board and not open feature board because you mentioned Open feature board. That confirms okay. Number 4. Sabi niya, preconditions, you've got to perfect. Hover ASD, click the edit pencil. Sabi niya, click the edit pencil. Okay. Watch the card update immediately. Change the title daw. And add some details. ASDD. Okay. Hover ASD again. Click the delete. Confirm. Reload the workspace. Relaunch. Okay. Delete natin yan. So, nawala na yung ASDD. Tapos, relaunch natin. Lakihan ulit. Ay. Overview. Okay. Tama yan. Okay. So, expected edit card, blah, blah, blah. Delete card. Okay. The inline editor is title details only. No project field. No project field. No project field. Wala, di ba? Pass criteria. Okay. Everything is as expected. Let's proceed. Timpla lang tayong kape, guys. Lana, BRB. What? Yun. May kape na ulit tayo, guys. Okay, let's resume. Let's resume. Number 5, precondition. At least one pool task, at least one project. Okay. So, kailangan daw natin one project task. Gawin natin tong alpha task 1. Diba? Tapos, sabi niya, visible together on all project. If you don't currently have, okay, steps. Steps. On the all projects board, drag random idea above, below project task. Okay, so, ano daw? Random idea, drag. Okay, I will drag this. Boom. Okay, nasa taas na siya. Hello, Naomi! Thank you po, sir. Paano thank you? Thank you na agad. Wala pa nga eh. Bakit thank you? Okay, so na-drag natin to above. Sabi natin, I drag this above. Paste natin yan. Tapos, move more than 5 pixel before releasing. So, a drag actually starts. A tiny click shouldn't reorder. Hindi niya pinapa-drag. Ano ba? A tiny click. Okay. So, tiny click shouldn't reorder. So, pag ganyan. Pag ganyan, hindi siya nadadrag. Kailangan daw, lakihan mo yung drag. Wait lang. Parang run. Parang more than. Grabe naman. More than 5 pixel nga siya eh. Sabagay, okay lang yun, no? Yun yung point eh, di ba? Ayoko lang nitong animation. I mean, UI na to. Yung line. Hindi ko siya trip. Expected. The poll task settles into its new position and the order persists after reload. The poll task settles into its and the order persists after reload. What do you mean reload? So let's say, di ba ganyan? Tapos, nasa taas siya. So pag kinlose natin yung app at nirun natin ulit, dapat nasa taas pa siya ulit. Hello Naomi, thank you daw. Palike ng stream natin guys. Salamat. Okay na. Tama naman. Everything is as expected. Let's proceed. Okay, number 5. Actually, check muna natin isa natin. quick note on your observation, you're right. The button says blah blah blah. Yan. Minsan, boblocks din to si Claude. Sabi niya, everything is now blah blah blah, kick off blah blah. Wait lang, nagre-release na siya? Hindi ko sinabi mag-release siya eh. Step 1. Okay. Sige na nga. Go ahead. Okay, number 6. Precondition, at least one pull task, okay, visible and project task you can start an agent from. So, eto, dalawa siya. Okay. Confirm random idea A is visible on the board. Trigger workspace state. Update. Trigger a workspace state without reloading from this. The cleanest is to start an agent from a project task. Okay, immediately look at the board. Okay, so try natin to na mabilis. Tingnan natin kung may bug. Hindi, bagalan muna natin. I-start ko daw to. So, mangyari niyan, mag-start to ng bagong agent. Tapos, si Cloud Code, ilalagay niya dito yung title, tsaka description, kung meron man. Tapos, balik daw tayo sa board. Okay? Sabi niya, random A stays visible the whole time. It does not vanish from the UI after the agent state change. I started task 1. I started task 1 within alpha project, and then I went back to overview and nag-restart yung application natin. Nagre-release nga pala ako. Type na lang natin. Ano yung sinabi ko? I started task 1 in project alpha, went back to overview and got this. I guess it's as expected, right? Okay. Bonus, I can see no project pill. Done with number 6 now. Done with number 6. So number 7. Precondition, your set up blah, blah, blah. Confirm that no project pill sits last in the scope switcher. Alpha project, alpha with no color swatch. Ito yung sinasabi niya. Alpha project, alpha. Expected. The only pull task. Show random project task are hidden. Screenshot na lang natin. Tapos ito. These are what I see. Balik tayo dito. Pre-flight, false alarm. Okay, sabi niya bonus this blah, 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 blah. This checks that steps in no project scope, click jet task. Ito ba yun? Okay. Okay. Oh. Ito yan. 1. Got this. Projects, all project daw. Two. Got this. In alpha. Single project scope. Click jot. Tas. Dapat ba to? Okay, wait. Sumali tayo dito. Jot task daw eh. Sa ano project tama? Sa all project, jot task. Same siya. Okay. Sa alpha, jot task. Ito yung nakuha natin. I know it's not part of our change, but when in alpha, when I click the jot task, the default is the alpha project, right? So I believe that's correct. Now, still within alpha, I click the new task on the upper right side, the button new task, and the default is no project. No. Na-cancel na naman yung ano. Wala, hindi na save. Nakananteteng. I know this. Yes. Dapat pala hindi Pag nagdi-dictate ka, dapat di ka nag-click, no? I think bug yun, no? Lista natin. I guess money. And that one. I think bug yan, di ba? When dictating, when in the middle of dictation, can I press keys i.e. Type things, command tab, etc. What happened is, or na-cancel ko ba? Na-cancel ko. I think na-cancel ko, no? So, hindi natin kailangan. I know this is not part of our change, but within alpha single project scope, if I click the new task button on the upper right, the default project is no project. This is also the same when I do the shortcut to add task, which is Command T. The default is no project. Only by clicking the jot task would have the default alpha. I believe no matter how we add the task, if we are on a single project scope, whether that's through clicking the new task button or pressing Command T, it should default to the actual project, right? So let's fix this. Tama kaya yung tinype na to? Jot. Jot task. Paano masabihin yung jot? Jot? Jot. Nga jot task. Okay naman to. Ito ba to jot? Jot. Jot. Baka jot yung sinabi ko. Jot. Okay, so okay. Let's check this. One shell still running. Build is now compiling. Pahintayin natin yan. Kaya natin siya mag-work. Actually, ito pa pala yung idea natin, guys. Dito sa Xmox, di talaga siya Xmox, guys. Yan pa lang yung pangalan ko ngayon. Pag nag-start ng X yung application na tinatawag ko, hindi siya talaga yung pangalan. Experimental siya. I mean, yung pangalan. Experimental yung pangalan. So, ang inisip ko idagdag dito is, di ba, sa automation, ang ginagamit natin is N8N. So, gusto ko sana yung magamit natin yung XMOX. Or hindi lang ako, magamit ng iba yung XMOX as if yun na yung magre-replace sa N8N. And, sige, N8, gawin natin siyang N8N automation replacement. Tapos, ano siya, ang main service mo dito is Cloudflare. Kasi yan talaga yung magre-replace ng N8N, ng N8N mo. So, let's say, gusto mo ng ang difference kasi is, di ba, pag meron kang N8N, di ba, mag-install ka sa VPS mo. Dapat yata yung isang dalir. Kasi pag gumaganyan ako, hindi nyo nakikita. Ito na lang. Pag nag-install ka ng N8N sa VPS mo, 'di ba? Nagra-run yung mga nodes doon sa VPS mo. So ngayon, kapag ginagamit natin si Cloud Code, wala naman tayong VPS eh. Unless siyempre, gagawa ka ng VPS. Pero hindi yun yung point. Ang point is, let's say meron kang Cloud Code sa laptop mo. Let's say gusto mong gumawa ng automation. 'Di ba? Meron kang idea. Let's say gusto mo gumawa ng form, let's say meron kang website, ayun pa no, nanganganak yung naisip ko. Yung website mo, let's say, nagra-run din siya sa Cloudflare, ideally, di ba? And yun, recommended ko yun. Kung kaya nyo gumamit ng Cloudflare, gamit kayo ng Cloudflare. Kasi free siya. No, so, I mean, super generous yung free tier niya. I think at the very minimum, hindi pala minimum. Kung let's say kailangan mo mag-upgrade sa paid tier, ang next mong babayaran is $5 per month. So mas mura pa rin siya kung magbabayad ka sa VPS. 'Di ba? So what I'm trying to say is gagawin natin yung XMOX. Wala pa siyang pangalan. Pero gagawin natin yung XMOX as replacement sa N8N automation natin. Tapos isa-set up natin siya in a way na madali for users. 'Di ba? So sa ngayon kasi, let's say, ako personally, kaya ako naman gumawa ng automation kay Cloud Code ng walang setup, 'di ba? Tapos bibigay ko lang sa kanya yung Cloudflare something. Tapos, anyways, basta ganun yung idea. Para sa mga gumagawa ng automation dyan, pero gumagamit din ng Cloud Code at the same time. Tapos gumagamit pa rin ng N8N. So let's try to have an option as a replacement. Hindi ko naman sinasabing wag nang gumamit ng N8N, no. Ang maganda sa N8N, siyempre, libre siya, 'di ba? Ang kailangan mo lang bayaran is yung VPS. So dagdag option lang kung gumagamit ka ng Cloud Code. Tapos, ang gusto mo is, let's say may pinapagawang automation sa yung client mo, di ba? Or ikaw mismo, gusto mong mag-create ng automation. Instead na ikaw yung magda-drag and drop sa N8N, i-code na lang natin lahat. Di ba? So, basically, ang premise, guys, is, yung N8N naman, under the hood, code naman lahat yan eh. Kinrate lang yan ng N8N para magkaroon tayo ng, alam niyo yun, graphical user interface, which is yung human user-friendly siya, di ba? I-drag and drop tayo. Kumbaga, parang ang nangyari is instead na mag-code ka, magda-drag and drop ka na lang. Magda-drag and drop ka na lang nung mga nodes mo, di ba? Code yun. So, ngayon, dahil meron naman, kumbaga, ganito kasi siya, di ba? Para sa mga non-coders, non-programmers, okay yung N8N, di ba? Kasi, drag and drop ka na lang eh, hindi ka na magko-code. Ngayon, the thing is, meron ng Cloud Code, di ba? So, which is hindi naman na ikaw yung magko-code si Cloud Code. So, parang in a way, no, yun din yung sinosolve ng Cloud Code. Yung sinosolve ng end-to-end. Para hindi ka na magko-code, mag-drag and drop ka na lang, end-to-end, di ba? Ngayon, para si Cloud Code noon, hindi ka na magko-code. Siya na yung magko-code para sa'yo. So, di ba? Why not utilize that? And the thing is, wala kang limitation. Di ba? Wala kang limitation. Kasi, pure code yung gagawin mo eh. Si Cloud Code yung magko-code, tapos, ayun. Dami sinasabi. Balik tayo dito. Okay. All green, blah, blah, blah. Scope aware. So, ngayon. So, sige. Try natin. Reset natin to. Ay, madrag. Tapos, gawin natin is, lakihan natin yan. Add tayo ng project. Tapos, sabi niya dito, dagdag tayo ng random idea A na walang project. Tapos, dagdag tayo ng alpha task, task 1 na lang. Task 1. Tapos, lagay natin to sa alpha project. Okay, ngayon, please verify. In alpha, click new task. Okay. Ngayon, nasa all project tayo. Dagdag tayo ng task, no project yan. Okay. Click natin to. Okay, no project. Click natin to. No project. Okay. Ngayon, sa no project, ganun din. New task, no project. Command T, no project. Jot task, no project. Okay. Pagdating sa alpha, dapat pag click natin to, alpha project siya. Okay. Dapat pag click natin to, alpha project. Okay. Pag command T, command T. Oh, yun lang. Hindi pa to nagwo-work. Diba? So, ganun mag-test. Dapat nilalahat natin. Bakit command shift yung sinabi niya? Why command shift T? Our shortcut to add task within overview is command T, not command shift T. Does command T still shows no project? Did you just ano ba? Did you just add command shift T? I don't remember having that shortcut to add new task. Sanity ano tapos na ba to? Kailangan ko daw mag-open ng developer account, guys. Wait lang. Open lang ako developer account. Lana Sin 2. Open lang ako developer account, guys. Kasi merong something. Pwede na.
Coming through the sound of light, where the dark light gleams,
Lana, scene 1.
drifting through the memories of all the city's dreams.
Progressing cleanly.
Shadow glow, where the night turns cold.
Fixed all.
Keep walking through the storm, but never going bold.
Doon yung command. But you're right that there's a separate one. To clarify the key mobs are aligned, Command T only while overviews the active Jata task. This is the one you use. Command Shift T global works even from inside a terminal. Wait, ibig sabihin ba pag nandito ako, okay, so to clarify only, okay, is the one you use now. Command Shift T global works even from inside the terminal also. Okay, so let's make it so that Command T in overview works the same way as the global Command Shift T. Basically, when adding a task and if currently on a project scope, the default project should be selected properly, right? So regardless if it's Command T in overview or Command Shift T in global, it should work properly, right? Yes, that's exactly what's now in place. Okay. Okay. So, try natin. Pag Command Shift T natin dito, dapat alpha yan. Kapag balik natin dito, Command Shift T is alpha kasi nasa alpha tayo. Command T is alpha, okay. New task is alpha. Jata is alpha, okay. Okay. No project. No project. Yep. Yes, everything is working now. Let's proceed. Yo, Tay, hello. Push na. Inisip ko kasi yung super base mo hindi pa naka-setup, 'di ba? So, ganito yung gawin mo, Tay. Sabihin mo kay Claude, commit, sabi mo push and, hindi, push lang. Sabi mo push and create a PR. I think yun, push and create a PR. After nun, kailangan may makuha kang PR link. Tapos open mo yun yung PR link. PR link. Open mo yun, open mo. Open mo sa browser, open. Link. Tapos dapat mapunta ka sa GitHub. Kung nakaset up pa rin yan ng maayos, I believe. Diba gagamitin pa rin niya yung Supabase ko eh. Magkakaroon niya ng link. Hintayin mo yung Cloudflare deployment preview link. Mapupunta yan doon sa PR. Ayun, doon muna. I-push mo yung changes mo, tapos create PR, tapos dapat pag sa dulo, si Claude magbigay sa'yo ng PR link. Open mo yung link, mapupunta ka sa GitHub. Mapupunta ka sa GitHub niyan. Tapos, dun sa PR na yon may makikita ka maglo-load na nagde-deploy yan sa Cloudflare. Hintayin mo lang matapos. Dapat may makita ka dun link ng Cloudflare. Then, open mo yon. Pag in-open mo yun yung parang staging application natin. So, dapat makita mo na doon yung mga changes mo. Doon sa preview. Dito mo siya makikita sa preview. Yung changes mo. Doon mo malalaman na nakapush na siya sa web. Ano number na tayo? Promote a pool. Preconditions. Okay. Preconditions, pool task, at least one project. At least one project. Okay, so dagdag lang tayo ng task 1, alpha project. On the board, all projects or no projects go hover the random idea card, locate the inline assigned project, open the drop-down, pick alpha. Hirap mag-comment. Sige, try ko gawin now. Gusto mo mag-call tayo. Pero hindi kita papakita sa stream. Kaso hindi ko alam kung magugulo yung audio ko eh. Pag nag-call tayo. Ay baka paano ba yun? Sa phone? Magugulo yung stream eh. Chat na lang kita. Ano yung PR? Pull request. Pull request yun. Ibig sabihin nun, Actually, nalito ako doon nung una eh. Bakit pull request? Di ba push yun, ginagawa natin. So, kumbaga sa perspective siya ng GitHub. Dahil nag-push ka, kailangan mag-create ng pull request. May dinedeploy akong changes yung mass upload sa backend. Okay. At check mo rin tayo yung ano, check mo rin no, yung mass upload kung meron na existing. Diba? Pa-check mo kay Claude. Baka mamaya may magdoble. At least kung meron ka man changes, ang i-change mo yung existing or ipa-remove mo yung existing tapos para yung change mo yung mag-take effect. Wait lang. Ba't naging dalawa yung task 1 natin? Nagulo ko. Ulitin natin. Yes, yung link. Okay. Pero pa-double check mo tayo. Baka kasi nagdagdag ka ng ano eh. Ni-recommend niya din yan. Okay. Pinag-isipan niya yan. Sabi sa'yo, minsan natatanga din yan si Claude eh. Kaya minsan pa-confirm mo lang. Pero yun, ano palang mas upload ba yan? Yung user data, inventory, event. Actually, hindi ko na maalala eh. Yung kung anong meron tayo. Add lang ako ng project dito. Call tayo mamaya after ko mag-live. Ewan ko lang kung available ka pa mamaya. Mag-stop akong live siguro mga 5. Kaso lang mga siguro after 6:30 kung available ka or 7. So kailangan ko dito ng random idea A. Kailangan ko ng task 1. Kaya naging dalawang task kanina. Okay, sabi niya, locate the inline project, assign project. Okay, pick alpha. Ito yan, di ba? Pick alpha, okay. Okay. It gains a start. Yun lang. Wait. Mali yun. So, ang nangyari, random idea A, di ba? Tapos, inassign natin to. Ayun, ang nangyayari, naka-hold siya. Pero hindi ako nag-hold. There's a bug after I clicked the assign project inline and then picked alpha. After I did that, it's as if I'm still holding the mouse left click. So what happened is I'm dragging the task card. Tama ba yung English natin? But yes. Opening process. Drag kicks off. No editor pops up. Task moved into alpha. Gained start agent button. Paano ko... Okay. Nandyan siya. Alpha na siya. Pag i-restart ko yan, dapat nasa alpha siya. Okay. It persisted through restart. I guess everything is as expected except for the bug above. Full release is now completed. Okay. What ships the blah blah blah. Okay. Along the way, caught mix caught release blocker, optional power bug before now. Yoxel pwede still open. The worker is already deployed. That's the list. Congratulations. Okay. So open natin yung Money app natin, guys. Ito yung production app natin. So dapat ito is mag-update siya. Dapat mag-update siya. Ayan, downloading update. Kasi nag-release tayo ng update, 'di ba? Oh, update to restart. So dito dapat, let's see. Lana Sin 1. Ay, Lana Sin 2. Lana Sin 2. I think naka-log out naman ako dyan. Hindi siya nag-restart. So, ito yung app natin. Dapat 04 na to. Okay, 04. Tapos meron na tong feedback. Pag in-open natin to, Yun. Okay, so test idea, description, ito yung title. Okay. So ngayon, ito kasi siya nag-open. So ito guys, meron na tayong way para suggest ng feature or feedback yung mga users natin. So ito yung nilagay ko lang. Test natin kung ito yung pang user. Okay. Quit natin yan. Tapos try nating i-run yung dev application natin. Dapat makita natin yung feedback sa kabila, sa kabilang account. So ito siya, click natin to. Ito ba lagi every time may ganyan? Pwede bang mawala yan? Okay, so ito na siya guys. Yes! Gumagana siya yan. So pag, diba, pwede na mag-upvote. Okay. Okay, gumagana na siya. I also tested the feedback button on our prod application and it works. I added a test feature request or feedback there, and then I went back to the dev application and opened the admin account, and I saw the feature request there. So I guess everything is working now. Let's CPM. Wait, di pa ba tayo naka-merge na ba tayo? Let's wrap up. Fix restored. There's a bug after I click. Okay. Try natin guys. Kanina kasi kapag nagdagdag ako dito ng random idea B, diba? Tapos ito, inassign natin kay alpha. Yun. Work na siya. Tapos, i-start natin to. Dapat mag-open siya dito sa left side. Random idea B. Alright, it's working. So, confirm the task still promotion to project. Start. Yes, everything is working now. Let's proceed. So, wrap up. Like, let me see your test feature request. Test feature is now live on the customer facing board. The finder is stabilizing address now deleted. Yes, please delete the test feature request now. Tapos sabi niya dito, now also needs the production switch, still part, already there, pick up. Doc recon, part, already there, pick up with. Already there. Okay. Worth noting, Apple na the 403 accepted the developer, then rerun the build. Worth noting if you want it captured. Yes, let's update our learned regarding the Apple notarization. Yep. Okay, number 11, assign project hidden at 0. So precondition, a pull task exists in a workspace with no project. With zero project, jet a no project task. What? Zero project daw? So remove natin to. Ano palang mangyayari kapag ano? I think kailangan natin gawin yan. Nasaan na yan? To do. What will happen if I close a project but agents already made changes? Task without project. Ito yung ginagawa natin ngayon. Okay, so balik tayo dito. Ano daw? Assign project with task 1. What do you mean? Okay. Di ba nakuha na natin to? This needs a zero project workspace. This, which is awkward now. Okay. You test it, remove. Okay. Which do you want? It's di ba nagawa ko na to kanina? Yes. Yes. Only edit and delete are present here. Number 12, this check the shared components didn't regress. Precondition, pull task, project tasks on the board. Agent that can put the board. Ano daw? Add tayo na project. Lagay tayo ng task. Alpha task 1. Okay. Tapos kanina pa nga ako nasa streaming mode eh. Everything looked fine. Both done, test post deleted. Okay. So wala na yung ano? Yep. Tinanggal niya. Okay. So, okay na ba to? Dog food. Okay, okay. 2 bugs found and fixed. Okay. These are blah, 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 blah. Lana, BRB. Okay, sabi niya likely means no regression test for the scope. Ba't kaya lagi niyang ginagawa yan? Let's do the regression test right now. Worth noting the drug, blah, 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 is the same family as. Okay, recurring pattern in this app. Native pops up. Put in the diff. So I did not auto learn, but if you want pattern generalized across future. Can you elaborate on the worth noting? Can you briefly explain to me what that means in layman's term? Backlog status, no match. Status. Okay, breadcrumb save, blah blah complete, blah blah blah. Consider learned for the native pop-up solos. Everything functional. Wrap up, deferred, doc recon, already there. Parang inulit lang niya yun. The live board is now empty. Do it, ano to? Do we have any pending PRs or commits? The drag bug you hit had specific cause. When you click a native drop down, the native app kit modal swallowing mouse up, leaving a stuck held state. So there's a recurring pattern here. Any native OS pop-up or modal that opens in the middle of a mouse tends to swallow the event that's supposed to end that interaction, leaving your app stuck. Why flag it? Because the next time someone adds the drop-down context menu, okay, so let's add it to our learnings. And also, genuine question, why are we actually using native Mac OS dropdown instead of using our own dropdown UI? I believe we are using ShadCN for our UI, right? Tama ba? Magamit ba kami ng ShadCN? Add nga natin yung ShadCN. Vocabulary, ShadCN, ShadCN. Ano pwede natin ilagay? What is ShadCN? Pwede nga ShadCN na lang eh. ShadCN. UI library, ganun. Let's say UI library components. RN3. Actually, hindi ko sure eh, no? Dapat ShadCN to eh. Dapat. Tapos, yun ang enter na natin. Yes, two things pending, open PR, switch. This is the one I opened during the production switch, blah, 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 blah. So the repo, everything else is clean. Yes, tidy up and commit, and then let's CPM. Paano tinatype yung CPM? So gawin natin, meron tayo dito CPM. Saan yung CPM natin? Saan yung CPM natin? CPM, ito. Let's CPM. Para hindi niya i-type manually. So dito, why a native select, and yes, it's a ShadCN project. You're right that this is a ShadCN project, Radix blah blah blah. But ShadCN is a copy in as you need them model. And only 3 primitives have actually been scaffolded. There's no select component, nobody ever ran and picked ShadCN. So the native select was used for 2 reasons. Precedent, okay. Here's the unintentional spot. The native blah 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 is what caused drag bug. Okay. So there's a legitimate follow-up. Yes, let's spark using ShadCN and include in the park to thoroughly check our whole code base to see if there are anything else we can replace and use ShadCN instead. ShadCN. Bakit to ScadCN? Sige, okay na yan. Okay, overview, what we learned, robust fix, evidence, open questions, whether to replace. Ito ba? Ano ba yung pinara natin dito? Hindi, nagtanong lang tayo. Okay. So, evidence. Related, same family as well. Whether to replace both native, select or keep card. Not yet decided. Save to. That's the learning captured, blah, 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 blah. The open question, ShadCN. Yes, part using ShadCN and including the part to total check our whole code base to see if there's anything else there. Okay. All tidied up, repo is clean, both pending items landed, nothing left, clean, no open PRs. Okay. Okay, so meron na tayong feature something.
Strumming to the sound of light, where the dark light gleams, drifting through the memories of all the city's dreams, running in the shadow glow, where the night turns cold. I keep walking through the storm, but never going bold.
Okay. Part as blah blah blah, why concrete blah, blah. That wraps everything. Anything else left? Nothing functional is left. Everything from this session is implemented. Blah, 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 blah. Open your code, not unfinished. Backlog 14. Should say migration is intentionally deferred. Okay. Done, verified. I think we're on a good spot now. So ito is done. I think the next thing we need to ask is, are we already in a good spot to use this application? Kasi yung kailangan natin siyang matest na ng may real project. Kasi lahat to is theory lang. So, I guess, di ba ito yung ghosting natin? And then ito yung app natin. Di ba? So, mukha siyang talagang copy-paste, di ba? Mukha siyang kinopya lang natin. Which is yun yung goal ko. Na i-replace ko si Ghosty with this. Okay? And after ilang iterations, nagawa na natin siya. Okay? So, ngayon, ang pinaka kailangan nating i-test is yung separation ng projects. Kasi again, itong app natin is hinihiwalay niya. Hinihiwalay niya yung mga project. Diba? So, kung halimbawa, yung project natin is pangalan is Alpha. Kita ba dyan? Pangalan is Alpha. Pag nag-create tayo ng agent, si Claude 1, nag-work siya sa separate directory. Pag nag-add tayo ng agent, si Claude 2, sa hiwalay siya. Kung makapansin natin, ito, dito siya nag-work. Diyan siya nag-work sa directory na yan. Ito. So ngayon, hindi sila nag-overlap. Ngayon, the thing is, hindi ko pa na-try yung ganong workflow na magkaibang code base yung wino-work ng multiple agent. Kaya most of the time, pag nag-work ako, isang agent lang at a time. Diba? Parang kumbaga paano ako mag-work, hindi kasi rin ako multitasker. So, hindi kaya ng utak ko na, diba, ang daming work, diba, sabay-sabay. So, which is kailangan natin ma-practice yon na meron tayong multiple agents para, diba, medyo tayo, mas productive siguro. Di ko sure kung mas productive yun, pero para sa akin kasi, diba, yung multitasking is not productive para sa akin, diba? Hindi ako multitasker. So, I think yun yung kailangan nating i-test. Pero, I like the idea of having different sub-agents. Kaya ang ginawa natin is sineparate natin yung mga directory kung saan nag-work yung mga agents natin. Kasi ayaw natin silang mag-overlap. Though, may mga times na guys, may mga times na dito nung hindi ko pa to sinet up. May mga times na bakit bumalik? Hindi pala. May mga times na nagdadalawang agent ako sa isang code base. So, ang nangyayari, yung isang agent, sinasabi niya na, okay, merong change akong nakita na hindi natin ginawa. I-commit ko ba or hindi? Di ba? So, at least dun sa part na yun, nare-recognize naman ng agent na hindi yun yung work niya. Di ba? Ang nakikita ko lang talagang pinaka-issue is kung halimbawa, may mga cases na yung dalawang agent mo is nag-work sila on the same file at the same time. Though hindi ko yun na-test talaga, pero yun lang yung naisip. In theory, kung meron kang dalawang agent na nag-work on the same file, tapos ine-edit nila yung file na yon, tapos, let's say, in-edit niya, di ba? In-edit na agent 1, tapos, niran niya yung code, yung application, di ba? Pero nung pagkaran niya, na-edit pala ni agent 2. So, ang mangyayari, okay, ba't dito nag-work? Ngayon, i-check niya ulit. Pagka-check niya, okay, ibabalik niya ulit yung change niya. Tapos si agent 2 naman, is nira niya yung application. Dahil change ni agent 1, hindi nag-work yung change niya. So, magkakaroon tayo doon ng parang, di ba, looping, which I think hindi naman siya magiging infinite loop kasi marirecognize yun ng agent na, okay, may nag-change nung file na to, let's stop muna. Parang ganon. I think ganon yung gagawin. No? Again, theory lang to. So, ang ginawa natin is, why not separate na lang talaga yung project? So, yun yung problema. I mean, hindi siya problema. Yun yung hindi ko pa natetest kasi hindi ko pa na-try mag-work ng same project pero yung agent mo is nagwo-work sila sa hiwalay na code base. So, si Claude, meron tinatawag na work tree si Claude. Work tree. Nandito ba yun? Hindi, wala dito. Meron tinatawag si Claude na work tree which is native functionality ng Git. Anyways, ayoko na mag-deep dive doon. Actually, hindi ko naman siya masyado naintindihan talaga. Pero the gist is si Git kaya niyang mag-separate ng project katulad ng ginawa natin dito. Kaya niya yun. Pero naka siya, Git work tree yung tawag. Dito kasi basically ang ginawa natin is kinopy-paste natin yung project. So kinopya natin sa hiwalay na directory. Though hindi talaga siya totally copy-paste kasi kapag sinabi mong copy-paste, kung halimbawa 100 MB yung isang project, kapag kinopy mo siya sa kabilang project, magiging 100 MB din. So kumbaga kumakain siya ng additional storage which is dinesign natin siya na hindi ganon. So ang goal natin is performance yung app natin. Anyways, ayan. So yun yung idea. And yung isang I think mawawala kapag ginamit natin to is yung resume. Di ba? Pag kasi meron kang conversation with Claude, nasa-save yung conversation within doon sa project na yon. Kaya nga minsan, pag change mo yung project name, yung project directory, pag ni-resume mo yung, di ba, meron kasing resume dito. Yan, yung resume. Pag ni-resume mo yung conversation mo with Claude, doon sa previous, within doon sa project na yon, hindi niya ma-search kasi binago mo yung project name eh. So ngayon, ipapafix mo pa kay Claude na, okay, change ko yung project name, pwede mo bang pakilipat dito yung conversation history? So dito, yun yung mawawala. Kasi nga, ibang directory to eh. Kumbaga, kay Claude kasi isang project, isang directory. So ngayon, dahil itong app natin is multiple agent, multiple directory, yun yung natin. So, I'm not sure kung ano mangyayari doon. Bihira din naman ako mag-resume. I think nagre-resume naman ako kapag kailangan kong i-restart yung So, malalaman natin. So, kailangan natin talaga siya i-test. I think yun yung point. Kailangan ko na siyang gamitin talaga. Yun yung totoong testing eh. Kailangan gamitin ko siya. So, I believe, ang gagamitin kasi nating app is yung staging. Ayan, ito. Yung staging. Yung dev, yan yung gagamitin natin para i-modify para i-improve yung app natin. Tapos yung daily driver natin is yung staging para once na may change tayo, or baliktad pala, sorry. Ang gagamitin natin yung staging. So, kapag meron tayong ipapabago, yung dev yung testing natin. Ayan guys, so 4:39 na. And I believe na-accomplish na natin yung mga, wala naman tayong task list, no? Pero I think we're in a good point na pwede nating i-end yung live. What? So, salamat sa mga nag-join sa stream natin. Today, so, yan, ito yung end ng day 2 natin. Day 2 tayo, di ba? Yup. Day 2. Pero yung bilang natin is 0. Ito yung end ng day 2 natin for vibe coding hanggang sa yumaman tayo series. Hello, Emor Matol. Are you Filipino? That's my default question when someone's commenting from YouTube. I'm about to end the live. It's already 4:41 here in the Philippines. I'm not sure if you're in the Philippines. Right? So thank you everyone for joining the live stream. Let's resume tomorrow 10:30 a.m. All right? And let's continue our journey in vibe coding hanggang sa yumaman tayo. All right? So peace. Bye guys.